First case, we'll go with the hobbies. So let me show the links. And we're going to go with the hobbies. I'm not saying we're going to fly through these, but I'm going to keep it moving. So let's have some good conversation. Well, I rip these. Obviously, I'm going to point out the hits and what I always do, but I think last time you guys seen, I didn't really separate the stuff in the hobby. In the hobby boxes, and that's kind of what I'm going to do because it all needs like super sorted anyways. If for whatever reason you have a veteran player and you don't want the base, please let us know. I promise you that Ty and Dylan will appreciate it. If you don't want the base, if you want the base, you want the base. You pay for it, I'll ship all the cards. Doesn't matter to me. Just, I know like guys like Billy probably don't want all of the veteran base. They just want the autographs and parallels. But if you want all your base, or if you don't want all your base, let me know. And we won't send it. Because, like, honestly, the divisions are probably the most just random people that only have, like, autographs or whatever else. But let's get into now 12 hobby boxes here. Tower of Hobbies. Put these all over here. Anybody's not familiar with a hobby box and what it looks like, yeah, just shoot me a message so I know, and I'll mark off your name on all throughout the list of and highlight it for no hobby. Or for no hobby, for no base. Shoot me a DM. I can do it right after the break. I'll mention that probably like every other box, just for people that are popping in and out. But it's going to be 5 cases. Each hobby box has a silver pack. Each jumbo has 2 silver packs. We're going to have a lot of baseball cards tonight in 5 cases. I have the other 4 cases right behind me. And let's get rolling into the hobby case. I'm going to get these packs open. We'll get going. Hopefully everybody's having a good night. Everyone's locked in. The West Coast guys are going to love this, starting at 8 o'clock and essentially getting a prime time break. The East Coast guys are going to hate it, but it is what it is. So, wish we could have filled it a little bit earlier. I would have pushed to go live a little bit sooner with the Inception, but it is what it is. So I had to reset everything up in my basement. Back at home base, a.k.a. the basement. No, I'm just going to say, all right. Good luck to everybody. Obviously got the whole red camera. If you're looking for any football or any other baseball breaks, by all means, check out our Fanatics channels. As we have 2 channels running right now. We have Kikichi on the silver foil. And we're going to get Garrett Cole. Okay. First part of box is anything crazy. Then we're going to get Suzuki. That's going to be a pink foil for the Cubs. Let me get ton of 35 points open here because I think we're going to need quite a few, if I'm being honest. one more pack open for right now, and then we'll go 2 more packs. Like I said, there's gonna be a lot of Series 2 also always has like a lot of pardon my language, a lot of hits in it too, compared to Series 1, as the print run is much shorter. All right. So Suzuki, not sure who has them, but a 848 on the pink OPS card. Nice little start for them. Nothing's behind him. It looked like something might be behind him, but nothing was behind him. Rest assure you that nothing was behind that card. Ichiro on the American League All-Star. And we have Salvi Perez on the Summertime Superstars. I will still point out every single parallel on the extra card. Junior Caminero on a 1990 insert. Ben Joyce, man, what a flamethrower. Like, if he could just figure it out, he could be a nasty closer. I guess they have Kenley Jansen, maybe he's mentoring him a little bit. 839 on the Provar. Obviously, in a Padres jersey, there doesn't really matter for this. I don't even think Provar, I guess it does matter because he switched divisions, but I don't think Provar has his own spot. We have Aaron Judge on the American League All-Star, also just a fucking machine. He's been so good the last couple of years. It's kind of crazy how consistently good he has been. I say he's pretty much just a damn robot. We have Pete Alonso on the Summertime Superstars. I have a feeling we're going to get an autograph here because I don't feel any thick cards. We have Jose Iglesias on the purple. This is an NL Easter, as I did not think that he was worthy of his own card, even though he has a card with a musician. We have TJ Friedl as his own spot, I should say, because literally the only autograph he has is a duel with a musician, I think. So I thought it was kind of... Oh, I lied. There's a thick boy there. We have Nolan Arenado on the Summertime Superstars. Hopefully we're starting out with a patch auto is what we're starting out with. That's why it's a thick boy, and it's not just some random patch. Royce Lewis on the 1990 insert. Oh, I think it's... We have Bregman. Oh yeah, it's a patch auto, and it's a guy. We're going fishing. I'll tell you that much right now. Hold on, let me get the fuck out of here. I'm excited for this. We got Parker Meadows. We got a 2025 Topps flagship autograph patch, 25 out of 25. Michael Trout. That's the way you start off a 5-caser right there. Y'all might as well just go to sleep. I don't think we're beating this one. Might as well just go night-night and check back in on the recap. Don't do that, because then I'll be bored to all fucking hell. But good Lord. Where's the 180s at? Here we go. I would say that's a start to the break. Good old Michael Trout. I believe that Nicholas has Trout, if I'm not mistaken. I know Tom Giuliano wanted to get him and then missed out because he didn't get him fast enough. And I believe Nicholas has him, but I got to double check. I know that Nicholas been grabbing the Angels almost every time. We got Jackson Jobe, Yordan Alvarez, Lawrence Butler, and a Zach Neto. And that's going to go to Kevin Clabo on the silver pack. On the 1990s Topps. What a box. What a hobby box that is. I mean, we had a really good jumbo case was it last night we broke it, or was it the night before? Night before, we had a really good jumbo box. And then to come back and get that's crazy. put all the base into a bin. That way, if I'm going to tell the guys how to strategically sort this for anybody that doesn't want any base. Like I'll say it again, if you don't want your veteran base cards, or if you just don't want any base cards, just let me know and I will give them to somebody else in the break or chuck them at teenagers that are by the shop. I don't know. Into box 2. The first case of the break. I was getting worried. I thought we were going to miss out on an auto or memorabilia. I was like, I didn't see a thick card. We didn't see an autograph yet. It made me a little nervous. But last thing was we start out the break missing a hit. Instead, we get good old Trouty. Box 2. Good luck to everybody. Frambar Valdez on the silver foil. Get the 1990. That's the All-Star. American League All-Star insert. We have Riley Green on the Summertime Superstars. There's nobody in the front of that pack. Also, I can't believe the Florida Panthers won the Stanley Cup again. Paul Goldschmidt, I know that's completely random, and I know we don't talk about hockey too much, but man, I really would have liked to see McDavid get one, but I don't know if they're going to make it back. It's hard to make it back 3 times in a row. We have Seager and Beltre. I guess talent-wise, there's anybody that can do it. It's McDavid. We got 42 out of 50. Porter Hodge. That's NL Central on the gold foil. If you don't want your base at all, just please send me a DM so I can highlight you off when I'm done with the break. We have Ronald Acuna Jr. And you probably have till, like, I'm being honest, like Friday. We got 6 out of 74. Because I doubt they're going to get everything fully sorted tomorrow. They might. There is 3 of them going to be working on it, but Anthony Rendon go to AL West. Tony Two Bags doesn't even show up. We got Wyatt Langford there in 1990. I mean, he shows up kind of sometimes for work. Man's like the definition of a no-call, no-show. Even when he shows up, he just quiet quitting, like, doesn't do shit. We have Jose Ramirez. He's been just terrible. What a terrible signing. Got another Porter Hodge on the foil. A Porter Hodge happy. We're going to have Kershaw and Koufax. We can get a second autograph in this case. Are we going... Oh, we have Heston Kjerstad on the Future Stars. AL East Love. We're going to have Albert Pujols. Oh, no, we're getting a little memorabilia. We have Riley Green on the memorabilia. Let me get the Heston Kjerstad. And that's going to be a 918 out of 2025 Future Star. Go to AL East. He didn't have his own spot. You have to ask whoever has the AL West, I was going to say. So, let me see. thought I opened a pack of... Oh, I did. I know I opened a pack of 75 points. Green does have his own spot. Put that down there. Let's get into the silver pack. Had a good one to start. Let's see what we get in this one. We're going to have Gunnar Henderson on the American League All-Star. Anthony Volpe, 1990 McGuire on the American League All-Star. And Bregman on the other foil, or yeah, the other foil pack card. Let's get into box number 2. I mean, I would think that a Porter Hodge rainbow isn't super hard to complete. I mean, it could be. Find that one Porter Hodge super fan, he don't want to budge on any of the cards. Trout is numbered out of 25. He's 25 out of 25. Box 3 of the first case. Good luck to everybody in the third box. First case, we have Royce Lewis, the oft injured. That's actually going to be some sort of border. Then we have Max Muncy. Not some sort of border. It's like that pink purple-ish parallel. We have Ken Griffey Jr., American League All-Star for when he played with the Mariners. Wyatt Langford on the Summer Superstars. Did you claim Riley Green or Hunter Green? Because you just said a green. I think I gave you Riley Green because Riley Green was also. Let me double check real quick. We have Thomas Segisi. I think I have you on Riley Green, which is who I thought you. Oh no, you're right. I must have misspoken. My bad. I'll look, Kevin, whenever I'm done with it and figure it out. We have Dylan Cruz on the James Wood. I just went and started plugging John's name in, and I thought I had saved everything before. I might have not saved it before I put the Riley Green. I'll go look at it. Just remind me after the break. Yeah, I mean, there's not really much you can do about keeping McDavid happy. He's kind of stuck with the team for still like another 5 or 6 years, right? I'm pretty sure he's stuck with the team, unless I'm mistaken. We have Soto for the first time he's in a Mets uniform. In a base set, at least. We have Willie Adames on the 1990. Oh. We have Freddie Freeman on the OPS. We have Randall Grishik on the foil. Olsen and Riley. Dual car. Well, there's more than one. I'll just split them, Mark. If not, we'll random them. I'm going to assume in 5 cases we're probably going to get more than one, but if we don't, I'll just random it. We have Dylan Dingler and Austin Martin. Dylan Dingler is the Major League material. Yeah, I mean, it's never going to be like an American sport per se, even though a Canadian team has won since '93, just because, like, most of the players are Canadian still. Oh, yeah, I was going to say, if something bigger comes out, I'll put you guys in a group chat and have you guys talk about it. Like any other card that is random, like if like the 101's hit or anything that's numbered, I'll put you guys in a chat and have you guys figure it out. And then if you guys can't figure it out, we'll random it. We have Kevin Alcantara, Shota Imanaga, Brent Rooker, and Chipper Jones. Another dud of a silver pack. Into box 4. Yeah, it hasn't. Yeah, I mean, there isn't even, I mean, other than the Edmonton the last couple of years, there hasn't even really been a Canadian team close. I guess the Flames in like the late 90s maybe, but good luck to everyone in box 4. We have Josh Rojas on the foil. We have Alec Boehm on the 1990. Insert. And then we're going to get the OPS leaders, Vladdy Jr. I was surprised nobody took. There's a couple guys that collect Vladdy Jr. I was surprised nobody took him till like the end. Thought for sure somebody would have took him, especially with a chance at some Vladdy autos. We have, Jason Foley on the team border. That's going to go to AL Central. Whoever has the AL Central right there, that's a dub right there. You got Gunnar Henderson, as those almost always sell for like $75+. Actually, that could be a lie. Some of the guys might not sell for that much anymore since they're like more common this year than I think they've been before, but they still are just people that build like the team sets for that. We have Lawrence Butler. So they're pretty collectible. We have Michael Kopech, 2025, and then we have Judge and Volpe. Mark McGuire. American League All-Star insert. We got Kopech. Used to be a 9/16 out of 2025 top prospect for the White Sox and kind of never panned out with them. Been pitching okay for LA. Nothing crazy, but... yeah, Freddie Freeman. Got Kyle Tucker on the foil. Shota Imanaga on the Summertime Superstars. Zach Jaloff, 7 out of 250, Future Stars, purple. I believe that's going to JD if I'm not mistaken. Kevin Alcantara on the 1990. And we got Trey Sweeney. Man, this would have been just a Tigers and A's case so far. Or A's, Angels, not A's. Into the silver pack, we have Ellie De La Cruz, Spencer Strider, Cal Ripken Jr., and Willie Adames. Into box 5. Good luck into this one. We have Byron Buxton on the silver. He's been pretty healthy this year. We have Shota Imanaga on the National League All-Star. Heston Kierstad, 164 out of 250. You have Ellie on the Summertime Superstars. Kyle Tucker for the Cubs. Well, Kyle Tucker for his own spot. The 1990 throwback. I think that's the first jersey. Tucker's in a Cubs jersey, too. Or first card he's in a Cubs jersey. We have OPS leaders William Contreras. 831, man. That's so good for a catcher. Him and Cal Raleigh, two of the better hitting catchers. Now, Mookie Betts on the National League All-Star. Zach Neto on the Summertime Superstars. Got Brent Rooker on the 1990. Victor Robles on the gold, and Michael Waka. Victor Robles, obviously AL West here, 315 out of 2025. Well, Austin, we started with a Mike Trout, so we've been spoiled in quality. We haven't got crushed with quantity yet. We got Mark Field here on the first pitch. Tyler O'Neill on the foil. Rafael Devers out of 870. Oh yeah, it's Neto is the autograph to the left. We have Chipper Jones, Bregman here at the end, and we have a Mike Piazza National League All-Star memorabilia card. To the silver pack. Yeah, Willie Mays, Dylan Cruz, Albert Pujols, and Kumar Rocker. Yeah, Contreras has not had. I have him in my fantasy leagues too. I've had him in. Yeah, I have him in a dynasty league essentially as well, and kept him the last couple of years. And he just, you're right, he hasn't been fantastic. I mean, there's no denying that. I'm not even gonna try to front, but he is one of the better hitting catchers, which. You can get some production out of catcher in those leagues. You can normally beat some people. But then there's guys like Soderstrom who... I think in Yahoo they took away his eligibility, but... He obviously came in the league as a catcher. This is going to be box 6 here. Box 6, we have Hi Mom for the Twins. Have Luis Arrays on the 1990. Deshaun Kersey, and then we have Tatis and Machado. Deshaun Kiersey is going to be the Aqua Foil. Let's get moving here. Oh, it's the first one of these we pulled. We have an All Kings, and it's a bottom of who the All Kings are for Baltimore Orioles. It is a Gunnar Henderson. I don't know who has Gunnar. Oh, let's see if I can see it here. Going to Heath Dugan with a nasty All Kings. These are like multiple case hits here. First one of these we've pulled. Sick card right there. It's been a back-to-back good cases. I mean, the jumbo case we broke was a really good case too. Had that placata. We have Screwball on the Summertime Superstar, Summer Superstar, not Summertime, Summer Superstar. I have Zach Neto in the 1990. Francisco Lindor on the OPS. He had a fantastic year last year. He probably wins MVP if he's not in the same league as Ohtani. We got Paul Skeens on the National League All-Star. Jackson Churio on the Summer Superstars. And Garrett Mitchell on the foil. Christian Walker on the gold. 1,156 out of 2025. Julio Rodriguez. I have the blue Carlos Rodon. Luis Angel Acuna on a 1990. There should be an autograph, and it's going to be Ben Rice. Austin Martin, Ben Rice on the 1990 insert. On cards. That was a good box. Gunnar Henderson, Ben Rice. It's going to Jason Baker on the Ben Rice. I think Ben Rice only has like autographs and maybe something in the silver packs. 56 out of 150 on the blue foil. Set on the Carlos Rodon. All right, in the silver pack. Hideo Nomo, Chris Sale, Ted Williams, and the big unit, Randy Johnson. Also, for anybody that was in that Inception break, that actually wasn't a 101. It's called an alpha parallel, and each of the guys that have SPs have alpha parallels. They're not numbered. So, Colt Keith happens to be a guy with a short print. Halfway through the case, had it pretty good. Let's see if the second half can keep up. Hit the camera a little bit there. See if the second half can keep up. Guerra's falling off the bottom of the pile there. We got Anthony Santander for the Blue Jays. Obviously, that's his. I think that's his first base set card. He's in a Blue Jays jersey. We got Sandy Koufax on the National League All-Star. And certainly we're going to have the Summer Superstars, James Wood. He's such a good... James Wood is just such a good player. We have Teoscar Hernandez. I have Lindor and Pete Alonso. Pete Alonso on the National League All-Star. Summertime Superstar, Jacob deGrom. Ezekiel Tovar on the 1990. Gavin Sheets, 2/74. Black foil. Dude, that's sick, Josh. Ketel Marte. We have Mike Burrows on the foil. We have Yelich and Churio. Scooball on the American League All-Star. Alec Boehm on the memorabilia, and Alex Bregman. So I have more jumbos coming in. I have more Inception coming in too. So we filled this pretty quick. I don't know if people have more interest in it again. I thought the prices were really good for what it was, but I'll probably try to do the same thing except with jumbo only cases. Prices would raise slightly, but I probably combine some of the lower guys to make it move faster too. We have Jace Jung, Bobby Witt Jr., John Kenzie Noel, and then Caden Dana. 103/199. That's going to be on the Aqua. Noel and Jung. Hopefully Jace Jung comes back up into the bigs and figures it out, because be good for cards. All right, that puts us 7 boxes in. Let's get into box 8. Come Here You for the Tigers. A little Neil Cruz. OPS leader is Bryce Harper. Nolan Arenado on the National League. Oh, he's not going to be an all-star this year. He's playing pretty bad. We have Jackson Merrill. Zach Eflin, 54 out of 74. On the black foil. He said the best. We have Kumar Rocker on the 1990. Got Teoscar Hernandez on the pink. Summer Superstars, we got Betts and Ohtani. Got Trey Turner on the National League All-Star. We got Richard Fitz. On the base autograph. Pretty random. Just Carlos Correa. Twins. Heston Kierstad on the foil. Blake Snell on the Summer Superstars. Freddie Freeman. Get a memorabilia here too, so a little 2-for-1 in auto and a memorabilia. We got Zach Gallen on the City Connect. 2 for the price of 1 there. I have Austin Martin. No complaining there. Never can be mad at a 2-for-1. We have Ketel Marte, Hank Aaron, Will Wagner, and Nolan Arenado. The silver pack. Let's get into box 9. All right. Let's do Casey Schmidt on the foil. Tyrant Skubal. Jackson Merrill on the OPS. Got Babe Ruth, American League All-Star. Garrett Cole. Anthony Volpe on the 1990 insert. Lindor and Soto on a little duel right there. Yeah, Blanco on the 53 out of 70. I feel like almost every box has a 74 out of 74 black foil in it. Let's go to the AL West because I don't think that Blanco had a spot. We have George Brett. Rafael Devers. Javier Baez on the foil. We have Yordan Alvarez. We have John Kenzie Noel in the 1990. Got James Wood on the memorabilia. Nice little mem hit here. Major League material. What do you mean by that, John? I was going to say, it's always been this way. There was guys that are in Series 2 that are in Series 1 that didn't have base cards in Series 2. There's always overlap in the autographs and the silver packs and stuff. We got Nick York, Trey Turner, J-Rod, and Freddie Freeman. Oh, I see what you're saying. The Series 1 and the Series 2 guys are the out of 74s. That's kind of nuts. Alright, let's get into box 10 here. Yeah, I just felt like in Series 2 there was a ton of 74s. It didn't make sense to me. foil for the New York Mets. And Stephen Kwan. Witt and George Brett. David Ortiz on the American League All-Star. Francisco Lindor. A 9 out of 25, Connor Gillespie on the wood. First one of these we've seen. Interesting hit. Yeah, Mason Miller on the gold. Michael Harris II. 1364 out of 2025 for the Mason Miller. Suzuki on the OPS insert. Jose Ramirez on the American League All-Star. We have Roki. Got Jose Tena on the foil. Summer Superstars, Teoscar Hernandez. $129 out of 250, Byron Buxton. Purple foil. And we're going to have PCA on the Major League material. Yeah, the wood card is a little nutty, man. Like, it's pretty crazy. Alright, let's get into this silver pack. It's going to be Trey Turner, Freddie Freeman, Ricky Henderson, and 19 out of 25, orange Nolan Arenado. Nice hit there for the Cards. Well, nice hit there forever as NATO. All right, box 11. box 11 of the first case. We have Ben Lively on the foil. Cowrican Jr. on the American League All-Star. Dylan Cruz on the Summer Superstars. Spencer Strider on the 1990 insert. The OPS leaders, Corey Seager, 865. Ellie De La Cruz on the National League All-Star insert. Mike Trout on the Summer Superstars. Dominic Fletcher, 150 out of 150 on the blue. Former Mariner. There has not been any Jackson Merrills yet. Kamir Yu on the Quartet, won't forget. That's for the Tigers team. We have 12/30 out of 2025. Yeah, I'm not really sure how I feel about the silver cards. We had Jenny Tran right there. Just like in general about them, we have Samuel Adeguiri. Bobby Witt Jr. on the OPS. Jackson Merrill on the National League All-Star card. We have Rafael Devers on the Major League material. Now a Padre. He had a pretty decent debut as a Padre too. I think he had, what, 2 hits, a double, a couple RBIs. Did I say a Padre? I meant a Giant. Yeah, he's a Giant, not a Padre. My fault. I was thinking of Soto. Every time I think of a big trade of like a cornerstone guy, I always bring up Soto. In my head, Soto pops up, so it's my fault. He's a Giant. That's what I meant, not the Padres. We have Royce Lewis, Mickey Mantle, Sasaki, and 12 out of 25, Zebby Matthews on the orange. Who got my boy Zebby? Nice little autograph. Little orange Zebby love. Take James Wood down there and put an auto up there in a little orange. Okay, let's get in the final box of the case. Little Rui with the Zebby Matthews hit right there. It's okay. There's going to be a few other guys get taken down here, too. It's him or Jason Foley. We have Elias Diaz on the foil. Garrett Cole. Royce Lewis and Carlos Correa. Got Ichiro. Salvador Perez. Junior Caminero for the Rays. Jurickson Provar. Padres. OPS card. Aaron Judge, American League All-Star. Got Pete Alonso. Yeah, Brady Basso on the foil. Big time. We have Frankie Montes, Nolan Arenado. Frankie Montes, 51 out of 2025. All right, looks like we're going to get a memorabilia again. And it's going to be Jace Jung. 1990 memorabilia. And that's going to be our first case minus a silver pack. What do with that? Spencer Bivens. Stuck to another card. Try to look down the side whenever I go put them over here to see if I missed anything. I think I missed an entire case. The guys haven't really been finding anything either from the hobby boxes, so doing a pretty good job of that. All right. Rolling the last silver pack. We got Chipper Jones, Shea Wickham, Bo Jackson, and Roki Sasaki. 15 out of 150. Nice blue on the silver pack for Brett. Brett, you haven't been on a break for a while, so welcome back. Hopefully we see more of you. Alright, so that's going to be the hobby case. We'll get into a jumbo case next. It is right here. I'm not going to open it on the table just because the case itself is a little bit like Topps one to maybe sweep their floors with it. But boxes out here. We'll go back to the hobby case. We'll end with two jumbos. As the order that I had in my head, I think that's what's going to work best. That way there's a little bit more action at the back end. First I was thinking about doing the hobbies back to back. But don't need you guys falling asleep that early into the break. 2 silver packs per jumbo, guaranteed auto, and then 2 memorabilia. And all the hits are kind of in the middle, so this case should go a little bit faster than the hobby because we don't really have to search through the cards necessarily. Good luck to everybody in the first jumbo case. We have a 16 out of 25 Jose Tena on the orange foil. Oh, what am I doing? It's a nice start. Not a huge name, but a nice start nonetheless. We have Harrison Bader on the foil, Tovar, and Vladdy Jr. We have Eddie Rodriguez on the Sand Glitter, Sandy Koufax, and Trey Turner. We have Brian Bello on the foil, Lawrence Butler, we have Volpe and Judge. Pablo Lopez on the Sand Glitter, Skubal, and Freeman. We got Ty Madden on the black border, Garrett Crochet on the foil, Luisa Reyes, Lindor, and Alonso. 12 out of 74 on the Ty Madden. And we're going to have our memorabilia. It's going to be Mason Wynn, Darren Baker on the green foil. Future stars, Jared Jones on the foil, Teoscar Hernandez, Churrio, and Yelich. Mason Wynn here on the memorabilia. Darren Baker on the 55 out of 99. Foil memorabilia here for Win. Ronnie Mauricio. Think Fast on the Sand Glitter. Pete Alonso and DeGrom. Two in blue. Be the foil, Acuna and Ketel Marte. Mauricio, 1484 out of 2025. All right, these last two packs should have the auto, which is going to be right here. Seth Johnson. Nick Madrigal on the Sand Glitter, Pete Alonso, and James Wood on the Summer Superstars. Seth Johnson on the autograph. Baseball Stars. I think it's just the base. I'll double check. Yeah, just the base. Seth Johnson, which I believe is going to be an NL East. Sure he's on his own spot. We got Dylan Cruz on the memorabilia. Got Manana Sandglitter, Corbin Carroll, and Julio Rodriguez. So 33 out of 150. Major League Material Dylan Cruz. Nice hit there. Hopefully you can get some consistency with contact and not be such a strikeout like a strikeout or bust kind of guy. That'd be kind of dope. I think he still has a ton of potential to be great. The silver packs here. First silver pack is going to be Nolan Ryan, Dana, Mike Trout, and DeCenzo. Yeah, Jackson Jobe. Oh my God, he's stuck to the guy. The guy behind him stuck to him. Maybe Yordan Alvarez, Lawrence Butler, and Gunnar Henderson. Alright, that's the first box. Not the craziest box in the world. To the second box of the case. Yeah, the divisions can definitely get you your best bang for your buck, but there's nobody like super crazy that you can hit with them. So it's like playing like a volume game, I guess. Oh, we can get a San Francisco Giant, a rookie. We Birdsong. We have Ryan McMahon, Hayden Birdsong. Nice hit here. I believe this is going to John Parrish. Nice little hit there for John. Part of the closing guys. And I have Montero, Shota Imanaga. Got Ryan McMahon on the gold. We have 1365 out of 2025. James Outman on the Sand Glitter, Kyle Tucker, and Paul Skeens. We have Landon Knack on the foil, Shea Wickham, and Riley Green on the OPS leaders. We have Esteury Ruiz on the Sand Glitter, Chipper Jones, and Yelich. Yaro Iriarte, Dylan Cruz, and William Contreras. Michael Massey on the green, Brian Reynolds on the foil, and Trey Turner. And Mark Long as well. Massey's going to be a 92 out of 99. And Austin Fishback gets paid off here with the Brooks Lee on the 1990 insert autograph. So a little Brooks Lee. We will take down my boy Richard Fitz. Put the Brooks Lee up there next to Ben Rice. Nice hit for Austin. We have Darren Baker on the Sand Glitter, Vladdy Jr. and Ellie. Oh my lord. We got a piece of a base. It's going to be a 10 out of 25. Trey Turner and JT Realmuto. When the Phillies played Toronto. I don't know if JT and Trey Turner are owned by the same people. We got to look that one up. But the dual base, the double base, I was going to say Trey Turner had 3 hits, a double in that game. Realmuto had 2 hits and a base on balls. 10 out of 25 orange. That's a sick card. It's a thick old boy. Say, nice hit on the Trey Turner. We got Nolan Jones. Well, Trey Turner and JT Realmuto. Hopefully you guys can work something out. If it's not by the same person. We have Ezekiel Duran on the Sand Glitter, Freddie Freeman, and Zach Neto. And then we're going to have Luis Robert, Jose Soriano, Brent Rooker, and Snell. That's going to the Robert spot, which I believe Christie grabbed. If I'm not mistaken. Oh, well then, you own both guys, I don't have to worry about it. God bless. We have Yordan Alvarez, Lawrence Butler, Gunnar Henderson, and Volpe. Mark McGuire, Alex Bregman, Jackie Robinson, and Scooball. That's the second box. JT's on the list. For sure. Hold on, let me make sure that this guy doesn't need anything from me. Ugh. Oh, sorry, I seen a notification on my phone, but it was just Mike taking Moon outside. Just making sure he didn't need something. The 2 guys that are running on Fanatics Live right now didn't need something. That's all. My apologies. Yeah, it definitely worked out nicely. I was gonna say. to worry about trying to split it up or whatever else. Alright, we have Brian De La Cruz on the black border. This will be 39 out of 74. But I see what you're saying now, because he was a Series 1 guy and it says Series 1 on the back. So it definitely makes sense to what John was saying. We have Jonathan Aranda, Jacob DeGrom, and then we have George Brett and Bobby Witt Jr. Hi Mom on the Aqua, Sand Glitter, Michael Mercado, Hank Aaron, and Lindor. Austin Barnes on the foil, Michael Harris II, and Suzuki. Hi Mom for the Twins on the Aqua. Yeah, well, what John was saying is that they combined Series 1 and Series 2 into Series 2 for the out of 74 parallels, which that Brian De La Cruz just proved it. So, makes sense. We got Luke Weaver for the Yankees on the foil, Contreras and Machado. Oh, we can get our first home field advantage, and it's going to be Spencer Strider. So HFA, put that over there. We got Sosa, Holiday. I haven't seen this guy at all. Joey Grizzly N80. I don't know. However you say his name. Get Baseball Stars rookie Christian Mena. Yeah, that's the first HFA we've had in the two cases. We got Jack Flaherty, William Contreras, and Ohtani. Luis Angel Acuna. Memorabilia. Nice pick up there. We have Sugano, Ketel Marte, Marcel Asuna. We got Hunter Brown on the gold, Eduardo Rodriguez on the sand glitter, Jaron Duran and Corey Seager. Last pack, we have Evan Carter on the Major League Material, Josh Lowe on the Sand Glitter, Soto, and Olsen. 1009 out of 2025 on the Hunter Brown. I'm real curious to see if they bring them into football products and basketball products down the road. We have Jackson Merrill, Junior Caminero, Ken Griffey Jr., and Acuna. We have Ellie De La Cruz, Strider, Cal Ripken, and Willie Adames. Definitely not two great silver packs. Okay, the first one was okay, but overall the silver packs have not been great. Gordon Graceffo on the gold. We have Kyle Isbell, Kumar Rocker, and Bryce Harper. So 1728 out of 2025. Yeah, we have a booth at Fanatics Fest. We have Paul Goldschmidt on the Sand Glitter, Willie Mays, and Jackson Merrill. We have Nick Madrigal, Ben Joyce, and O'Neal Cruz, Shohei, and Mookie Betts. 21 out of 50. Nick Madrigal, man. I remember whenever he was like a big chase when he was with the White Sox. And then, yeah, man. Just never a power hitter. Some injuries. We have Michael Massey, Arenado, and Correa. Yeah, Ramon Urias, Alec Thomas, Stephen Kwan, Vladdy Jr., and Bo Bichette. I have a 30 out of 99. Troy Taylor, Mark Vientos, and Mookie Betts. Autograph, Austin Wells, 1 out of 5. Postseason. On the autograph. Holy smokes. 1 out of 5, Austin Wells. Kevin Oldenburg. You want to talk about cashing on a $15 spot. That's a hit right there. 1 out of 5, Austin Wells. We have Shota Imanaga, Jose Ramirez, and Gunnar Henderson. We have David Ortiz. memorabilia. We got Nick Madrigal on the team border. So we have 3 team borders and 2 cases. We have Brendan Donovan on Refractor, Cal Raleigh, Roki and Shohei. Thomas Sagisi on the Sandglitter, Lindor, and Carroll. Yeah, Manny Machado on the memorabilia. Jake Myers, Ortiz, and Hernandez. Machado on Major League Materials. And that's going to be box 4 out of the first jumbo case. All right, 2 silver packs. Still from box 4. We have Sanoa, Alonso, Hernandez, and Mookie Betts. Lindor, Yastrzemski, Willie Mays, and Dylan Cruz on silver pack. A couple more rooks there. All right, let's get into box 5. Alright, we have Nick York on the purple, Jack Neely, James Wood, and Ronald Acuna. Ooh, man, this is beat the shit on the Nick York. 211 out of 250. Mario, you're just going to have to send that one back. I would just send it back to Topps. I don't know what they'll replace it with. Probably nothing crazy, but that thing is peeled back as all hell. We have Gary Sanchez on the Sand Glitter, Yordan Alvarez, and Shohei Ohtani on the Summer Superstars. We have Joey Bart on the foil, Dana and Yordan Alvarez. Got Adam Duvall on the Sand Glitter, Hideo Nomo, and Bryce Harper. We have Grant Holman, foil Alec Boehm and Teoscar Hernandez. We have Kyle Schwarber on the pink, Trey Turner, Alcantara, and The Miz. We have the pink Schwarber going to Jeff. And we got him. James Wood on the 1990. 48 out of 50. Autograph going to Mark Cimarelli. Nice hit there. James Wood will put him between Ben Rice and Zach Neto. Have the glitter, San Francisco, Mark McGuire, and Lawrence Butler. I have Ellie De La Cruz, 1990. Got Boyd, Jackson, Job, and Aaron Judge. I thought this Ellie was going to be numbered because of like the black border of it, but it's not. It's just the base. Just how they did the card made them really makes them pop out off the card. There we go on the Ellie De La Cruz. I have Parker Meadows on the Future Stars. Jacob Young, Jackie Robinson, and Bobby Witt Jr. Got Zebby Matthews on the memorabilia, Bautista. Gunnar Henderson, Shota Imanaga. 1929 out of 2025. Parker Meadows, Zebby Matthews here on the memorabilia. All right, let's see. We have Hideo Nomo, Chris Sale, Ted Williams. Got Ricky Henderson. It's going to be a 107 out of 199 on the Aqua. I have Aaron Judge, Robleski, Correa, and Sedano. The last box of the second case. Let's go. We're going to have Austin Hedges on the foil, Willie Adames and Jaron Durant. Miguel Adahar, Ken Griffey Jr., and Altuve. Roki Sasaki on the Sand Glitter, Fernando Tatis Jr. and Jose Ramirez. Sand Glitter Roki. Leaning Tower top loaders here. I had to straighten that up. All right. Walker. Got Job on the foil, Jazz Chisholm, and then the Trey Turner and Mike Schmidt. And the pink James Wood, Pavin Smith, Bregman, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. We have Walker on the 21 out of 99. On the green. James Wood on the pink Summer Superstars. We have Campero, Bellinger, and Freddie Freeman. And I think we can get our autograph right here, and it's going to be Kyle Manzardo, Taylor Walls, Bo Jackson, and Wyatt Langford. And Zardo on the 1990 insert autograph. We have Rhett Loader on the 29 out of 50 on the memorabilia. Nice. There knows a couple guys going after Loader. Then we got Mason Montgomery on the blue and Nick Castellanos on the foil. The blue Montgomery 144 out of 150. I believe this is one of the guys that got caught up in the closing. Going to go to John Parrish. Thomas Sagisi, we have Olsen and Riley. We have Jake Fraley, Gavin Lux, Derek Jeter, and Juan Soto. Fraley's going to be 264 out of 2025. Evan Carter on the memorabilia, Baroa, Mike Trout, and Cam Minero. The silver packs, and then into the second hobby case, but it'll be the third case of the break. We have Jackie Robinson, Scooball, George Brett. We got James Wood on silver pack card. Got Volpe, Mark McGuire, Alex Bregman, and a Willie Adames, 126 out of 150. I would say we've had two pretty good cases. The other hobby case here, like I said. It is right here, just so everybody knows it exists. Once again, I'm going to open it on my lap. that way. One big, tall pile. All right, let's get into. Actually, I'm gonna get a drink real quick. Well, take a drink of my drink, I should say. Open up this first box. Give me a second. I'm just gonna stand up too. Okay. Back into it. Alright, we have Clark Schmidt. Starts off on the color. It's going to be 41 out of 150. Junior Caminero. Clark Schmidt going to the AL East. 150. Pez. Harper on the National League All-Star. Mike Yastrzemski. Jackson Merrill on the National League All-Star. Andy Podges. Contreras and Drew Waters. 32 out of 2025 on the Podges. Harper on the memorabilia. Zach Neto. Got Ichiro. Got Kim on the foil. Nice hit there. Mark Long on the first pitch. Put Kim in the needs to be top loaded at the very end of this break pile. We have Devers. Or I'm missing a card here. I have to be. There's no way. I mean, I guess it just could have like 0. Oh no, there it is. Let's say Garrett Cole in 1990. Sometimes they really get stuck behind another card, almost like hidden. It's like nutty, but what are you gonna do? Got Hunter Green, Manny Machado, Royce Lewis, and Mickey Mantle on the foils. Or on the foils. On the silver pack. Definitely not the best silver pack we've seen. All veteran. Yeah, it's kind of crazy we haven't seen a golden mirror at all. I feel like they made the print run like really small this time because I think we've only had like 2 or 3 of them in what we're on. Like we're gonna be breaking like the 11th case or whatever, 10th case. Yeah, Josh Lowe on the purple foil. Start us off here. That's going to be 137 out of 250. Then we have Pete Crow Armstrong on the memorabilia. So no auto in this box. It's going to be memorabilia. Trevor McDonald. Gunnar Henderson on the Summer Superstars. Albert Pujols on the National League All-Star. Bichette and Vladdy Jr. Matt Strahm. Oh, it's a foil. Wyatt Langford on the Cup card. Corbin Carroll on the Summer Superstars. Got Babe Ruth on the American League All-Stars. Mason Montgomery on the foil. OPS leader is Mookie Betts. We got Shohei Ohtani and Roki Sasaki. Tyreek Skubal. That's going to be that box minus a silver pack. Pretty weak box if you ask me overall. Not even going to lie. Not even going to try to lie about it. Silver pack. Into the silver pack we go. We got Neto, Corbin Carroll, O'Neal Cruz, and a Paul Skeens. Into the third box of the case. To it. Yeah, Juan Soto. Got Garrett Cole. And Jose Tena on the foil. Oh, we can get an autograph in this box. I don't want to start off that cold in this case after we start off on a heater in the other case. We have Machado. Yordan Alvarez. Clayton Kershaw. Mickey Mantle. Nice card on the Jacob Wilson, but still would obviously like an auto, not memorabilia. And Jackson Merrill. Soto and Lindor. Ooh. Yeah, the purple Eduardo Rodriguez. Sanoa. Yeah, Brandon Woodruff on the foil. And Summer Superstars Rafael Devers. Eduardo Rodriguez, 240 out of 250. Let's get in the silver pack. Bobby Witt Jr., Big Christmas, Ellie De La Cruz, and Spencer Strider. All right. For this box 4. Alright, let's get rolling. Good luck to everybody. Got Randy Johnson. Got a Matt Olson, 10 out of 10. Little thick boy here on the black. Nice hit there, 10 out of 10. You have the Reds on the black foil. Just a Series 1 card. We got Riley Green. I thought remember seeing the Reds in any part of a break. So Series 1 card, but nonetheless going to go to NL Central. We got Teddy Ballgame. Probably the best hitter ever to play baseball. It's not Barry Bonds. Yeah, Beltre and Seager. Blaze Alexander. I'd probably maybe even argue that he's the best ever, but Chris Sale. New York Mets on the foil. Jose Ramirez on the OPS insert. Ronald Acuna Jr. Ronald Acuna Jr. again. Xander Bogaerts. Kershaw and Koufax. That's going to be that box. Nice patch on the 10 out of 10, though, for Matt Olson. Oh, shit. Into the silver pack. Correa, Sagano, Hideo Nomo, and Chris Sale. All right, into box 5. All right, we have John Kenzie Noel. Jackson Merrill. Got Jordan Walker on the foil. Got Xander Bogaerts on the pink and George Brett. Blake Snell. Pink Xander Bogaerts here. De La Cruz. Oh, we get a little Patrick Bailey on the Baseball Stars. That's a surprise. Otani and Mookie Betts. Trey Turner on the green foil, 34 out of 99. Spencer Strider. Salvador Perez on the foil. Correa and Kyle Manzardo. Maybe the hobby box. There has not been a Scott Rowland autograph yet. Put this over here. I'll actually free up some space. I'll do the silver pack and then I'll rearrange a little bit. We have Roki Sasaki, Freddie Freeman, Tucker, and Frank Thomas. Sasaki will be in. He needs to get top load pile. Fix the 2 piles of cards I have. Create secondary ones, which will fix a lot of problems. Let's say. All right. This will put us halfway through the case. But no, there's not been a Scott Rowland autograph yet, Chad. the first card just is all the way over here. That could be it. We have Carlos Correa. You unheard of. Then we got James Wood on the Major League material. Mantle and Snyder. Wood has a lot of memorabilia, the big guy, so, you know, they can cut up 1,000 jersey pieces for one of his jerseys compared to, like, Luis Reyes can only get, like, maybe 550 pieces out of his jersey. Paul Skeens. Got Andy Diaz on the foil. Jack Flaherty on the purple. I completely made that up, too. We just had... Let's break some good luck with James Wood memorabilia. Yeah, Flaherty here on the 48 out of 250. Riley Green. Ourselves a Jackson Merrill pink. And Roki Sasaki on the 1990. Summer Superstars pink Jackson Merrill. In the City Connect, nice little like, color match on the jersey. Just a good card design right there by Topps. They did that one well. We have Mookie Betts on the foil. Got Yelich. You have Jarren Duran. Mookie Betts. Duran on the 1828 out of 2025. Freeman. Got Ted Williams, Randy Johnson, Ronald Acuna Jr., then Hunter Green, 60 out of 199 on the Aqua. That's going to put us halfway through the case. Second half has to be better than what that first half was. There's no way. There is no way it could get any worse. That has to be a good sign, right? Let's get rolling. We have Bellinger. Skewball. Javier Baez on the silver foil. We got Sean Murphy, Bo Jackson. Ken Griffey Jr. Sean Murphy on the 460 out of 2025. Redemption. Are you trying to say redemption? Yeah, Derek Jeter. Yeah, we have Aaron Noah on the foil memorabilia. We'll let you know that it is slightly damaged on the bottom. Machado and Tatis Jr. Francisco Lindor. DC. Daniel Schneemann. Brian Ramos on the blue foil, and Churio Ramos is going to be a 150 out of 150. Into silver pack, we got Dylan Cruz, Albert Pujols, Kumar Rocker, and J-Rod. Could have been worse on the silver pack. Had some decent rookies. Rocker still has a ton of upside, and obviously Cruz is the same way. Huge upside potential. Will be box 8. So We'll see, John. This is box 8 of case 3, the second of 2 hobby cases. We still have 2 more jumbo cases after this one. Say it again, if you don't want your base cards, send me a direct message so we cannot send them, so you don't have to get a big box and your wife be like, what the hell is this? Alright, let's get into box 8. It's going to be Dana. Oh, we got a 11 out of 30 postseason Garrett Cole to match that Austin Wells. 11 out of 30 Garrett Cole. Postseason. Vladimir Guerrero Jr. Cal Raleigh on the purple, Hideo Nomo. Cal Raleigh's going to be 54 out of 250. Juan Soto. OPS last year, Ben Caparius. James Wood on the 1990. We're going to have Casey Schmidt on the foil. Ricky Henderson on first pitch. Adley Rutschman. Got Mike Trout. Bregman. Team border Stephen Kwan. I feel like I would have to be missing a card in here somewhere. There it is. Brent Rooker. It still surprises me like that Brent Rooker had a 927 OPS. Oh, Stephen Kwan for the Guardians. Nice team border. Oh, front of bird song, why not? Perez, Koufax, Bohm, and Harper. It's going to be box 9. The case. Good luck to everybody in this box. Like we're missing somebody early, and we were. So we have Jerkson Provar. Oscar Hernandez. Michael Mercado on the purple, and the silver Byron Buxton. 208 out of 250 on the Michael Mercado. Pete Alonso on the Summer Superstars. Nathan Lukes. Julian Aguilar. Pete Alonso. And Austin gets a second Brooks Lee on the autograph. 1990. Brooks Lee, second time Austin has picked that one up. Literally same card. Be the Aqua Aguilar and the gold Lukes here. Correa and Lewis. And we have Kevin Alcantara on the home field advantage. Home field advantage land. We have Ozzy Albies. Luis Angel Acuna. Salvi Perez. J.D. Brewer on the Alcantara. We have Heston Kierstead on the foil. Paul Skeens. Nolan Arenado. Sandy Koufax, and that's going to be that box. Into the silver pack. Good luck to everybody. Cal, Adames, Merrill, Caminero. My man Camaro. Caminero right there. Let's get a box 10 of the third case. Got Lawrence Butler. City Connect Pablo Lopez. And we got the pink Ronald Acuna Jr. Tart Schoolball. Lou Gehrig and Babe Ruth. Tyler O'Neill on the foil. Ezekiel Tavar. Zach Jaloff on the Future Stars foil. Kyle Schwarber. Aaron Judge. Gunnar Henderson. Alec Bohm. Griffey and J-Rod. And a black border George Springer. 1 out of 74. Pink Ronald Acuna Jr. Edge wear. Get into the silver pack. Mark Vientos, Babe Ruth, Jace Jung, and Vladdy Jr. 10 out of 10 on the black. Nice hit there. Top loaders opened up here. Nice Vladdy. Top load pile. Got Zach Neto. Got Mike Trout on the memorabilia. He's got Joe Kelly on the LA Dodgers team border. As if that isn't a random team border pull. Yeah, Frank Thomas. Corey Seager, Spencer Strutt, foil, Hunter Green on the 1990, yeah, Trout, Tigers foil right there. Jen Tran. Jonathan Aranda on the green foil. Bobby Witt Jr. Luis Arraez. Corbin Carroll on the National League All-Star. $55 out of 99 on the Aranda. All right, let's get in a silver pack. Ken Griffey Jr., Cunha Jr., and Robleski. Or Acuna Jr. Luis Angel Acuna, not Acuna Jr. There's a Judge and Griffey. All right, last box of the case. There ain't no way we're missing something. Where is this stuck at? There it is. Ketel Marte. Stuck behind a bunch of other cards. Ridiculous. Jordan Alvarez. Cubs, Kevin Alcantara. So the Cubs gold is going to be 1354 out of 2025. Yamamoto. Jose Iglesias on the foil. Mark McGuire. Jackie Robinson. Corbin Carroll on the memorabilia. Ooh. Imanaga and Suzuki. Jackson Joe. Ooh, Miguel Amaya on the gold. Hunter Crawford. Jaron Duran and Robert Suarez. Maya gold. Be 11 out of 50. Sagisi, Mike Piazza, DeGrom, and Ichiro. That's going to be the hobby case. Alright, we got 2 more jumbo cases to go. Hold on 1 second. Mostly just have to wash my hands. Hold on. Second. Just switch garbage bags too, guys, real quick. Put more room in this garbage can from the 3 cases. Just give me a second. This is the only downside of breaking at the house is I don't have like the big gallon garbage cans in my basement. 33 gallon or whatever that I have at the shop, so switch that out. Let's get into these last 2 jumbo cases. Just everybody knows case. Nothing to put on the table. Alright, let's get into the first box of the 4th case. Good luck to everybody. I'm going to move this stack of hits over here. It's out of the way and we'll go over them at the end. Trying to shoot out at us. We have Grant McCray to start us off on the hits. We have the Sand Glitter Perez, Judge, and Schwarber. Oof. Grant McCray. We have Zach Allen on a 217 out of 250 on the purple. Foil. Allen, we got Jake Bowers on the foil itself, Garrett Cole, and Jackson Merrill. Baseball stars Bryce Teodosio, Grishik, Correa, Betts, and then Shohei. I think this is going to AL West, if I'm not mistaken. Either Gold, Duran, Corbin Burns, Royce Lewis, Correa. Matt Stram on the Sand Glitter, Cal Ripken Jr., Bo Bichette, and Vladdy Jr. Mason Montgomery in a Sand Glitter, Jackson Merrill, and Mookie Betts. The City Connect to J-Rod. The Blue J.P. Sears. The Foil Rangers, Yastrzemski, Henderson. J-Rod on the City Connect memorabilia. Duran on the gold. J.P. Sears on the blue foil. 116 out of 150. You got Jordan Walker on the Sand Glitter, Ichiro, and then Otani and Sasaki. Michael Parker, Junior Caminero, and Corbin Carroll. You got Bido, Strider, and Henderson. And that's going to be the box minus the silver packs. Frank Thomas, Zach Neto, Corbin Carroll, Mark Vientos, 55 out of 99 on the green. Nice start on the silver packs. Let's see what the next one is. Neil Cruz, Paul Skeens, Sanoa, and Pete Alonso. another Kevin Alcantara on the home field advantage. So JD doubling up on the HFAs. Obviously different cases. We have Reed Detmers, Albert Pujols, Jose Ramirez on the OPS. I don't know why that was flipped, but it was. We have Brian Ramos on the Sand Glitter, Wyatt Langford, Ronald Acuna Jr. I think that's just how the pack's going to be. So the third card is going to be flipped. We have Cal Raleigh on the gold. Diamondbacks foil, Babe Ruth, Seager, and Beltre. Austin Hayes for the Reds, Volpe. Riley Green. Got Trevor McDonald. Otani, then we have Lindor and Soto. 175 out of 250 purple, Matt McLean. Wilson Contreras, Bryce Harper, Jackson Merrill. Oh, buddy. Elvie Marte on the City Connect, 13 out of 50. Patch auto with a little bit of black ink there. Nice little card. Go to the NL Central. As Elvie Marte's only cards in here is autograph. 175 out of 250, and then we have the Cal Raleigh, which is 501 out of 2025. Got Ben Brown on the Sand Glitter, JT Realmuto, Rafael Devers. Salvador Perez. Yeah, Renfroe, Julio Rodriguez, Koufax, and Kershaw. Got Salvi here on the foil. We got Clark Schmidt on the Sand Glitter, Paul Goldschmidt, Garrett Cole. We're going to have the Garrett Mitchell on the City Connect. Nick Pivetta, Alvarez, and Salvi. Garrett Mitchell right there. He's out of the way. Corbin Carroll, O'Neal Cruz, Paul Skeen, and Javier Sanoja. Sanoja started the year off hot. We have Tucker, Frank Thomas, Zach Neto, and then Ronald Acuna Jr., 10 out of 150. On the blue for the National League All-Stars. The box 4. box 4, box 3. What am I talking about? And we're going to get Andrew McCutchen, Heavy Lumber. It's a sick card. We have Shohei on the foil. Ted Williams and Mookie Betts. Sale, Corbin Carroll, we have the Sand Glitter Padres. Eduardo Rodriguez, William Contreras on the foil. Junior Jr., Bichette, and Vladdy Jr. Jordan Lawler on the Sand Glitter, Randy Johnson, Gunnar Henderson on the Summertime Superstars. Aaron Savali. Foil, Aaron Judge, Boots, Betts, and Otani on the duel. Ronnie Mauricio, 56 out of 99. Whit Merrifield on the foil. Correa. Got Bryce Harper on the OPS insert. Autograph is going to be Cade Povich. 1990 base autograph. Used to be a Twins prospect. Mauricio out of 99. Then out of 2025 Rodriguez. Jerkson Provar on the Sand Glitter, Lewis, Carlos Correa. On the Summertime Superstars. And Brooks Lee on the 14 out of 150. Foil, Freddie Freeman, Shohei, and Roki. Sam Hilliard. Roki Sasaki and Jackson Merrill. We're going to get a thick boy here. We have Chiavelli, Cole, and Snell. So we're going to have the City Connect, the 150 on the Brooks Lee. And then we're going to have the City Connect Garrett Mitchell. 12 out of 25 on the orange. Just a sick patch. Game used memorabilia. Dope card there. You got Will Wagner, Arenado, Michael Harris II, and David Ortiz. Yeah, Duran, Marte, Hank Aaron, and Randy Johnson, 45 out of 150 on the blue. Box 4. We got Jesse Winker, Hideo Nomo, The Miz. Michael Massey, Duran, Wood, Bobby Witt Jr. Luis Peralta on the purple. Pavetta, Trout, and Teoscar Hernandez on the OPS insert. Ramon Urias on the Sand Glitter, Dana and Lawrence Butler on the Summer Superstars. Yeah, 54 out of 74. Max Fried. Gonzalez on the foil, Mark McGuire and Jordan Alvarez on the 19 or on the OPS insert. Yeah, Chris Bryant on the foil, Jackie Robinson, Acuna, and Hank Aaron. Yeah, Jarren Duran on the gold, 49 out of 50. American League All-Star. Nice signature there too, man. Wrote it out. Love to see that. Get the Freed here out of 74. Peralta out of 250. And Massey out of 2025. Texas Taters on the Sand Glitter, Alcantara and Bryce Harper. Here's a Suzuki out of 150. DeGrom on the pink. Kyle Manzardo on the foil. Jordan Alvarez and an Aaron Judge on the OPS. Suzuki is going to be out of 150 going to Billy Vermaskirchen. 91 out of 150 on the memorabilia. DeGrom on the pink. Alejandro Kirk on the Sand Glitter, Jackson Jobe, and then Shohei. Insert in the last pack of the box. It's going to have a Major League material of somebody. Never mind. City Connected J-Rod. Canario on the Sand Glitter, Bohm, and Caminero. City Connected J-Rod. Alright. Yeah, 2 silver packs still left. Yeah, Jackson Holiday, Duran, Marte, and Hank Aaron. Will Wagner, Nolan Arenado, Harris II, and David Ortiz. Box 5 here. Alright, let's get into box 5. We have Aaron Getty, Chipper Jones, and Jen Tran. Minnesota Twins on the Aqua. Sand Glitter, Kyle Manzardo, Rooker, and Mike Trout on the Summertime Superstars. Have Jake Myers on the Gold. Purple Matt Collins, or Isaac Collins. We have Jackson Churio, Witt Jr., and Seager. Jesse Winker on the Sand Glitter, Shea Wickham, and Dylan Cruz on the Summer Superstars. Kenley Jansen on the green, Trevor Story. A foil, Trey Turner and Jurickson Provar for the, or in the Padres Unions. That's who he played for when he had that OPS the year before. We have Duke Ellis on foil, Mookie Betts, Correa, and the oft-injured Lewis. Oof. We're going to have a nasty Goldie. 22 out of 25. Paul Goldschmidt on the autograph. On the patch auto. That's fucking sick right there. I don't know who has Goldie, but it's like Michael Corrigan with the Goldie. Just nasty. All right. Let's get these all top loaded. Good old Isaac Collins on the purple. Jansen on the green. And Jake Myers on the gold. The Aqua American League Minnesota Twins. We have Nick Gonzalez in the Sand Glitter, Freeman, and Pete Alonso on the Summer Superstars. We got Anthony Rizzo. Oh, we have Belozo on the border. We have Kirby, Imanaga, and Bobby Witt Jr. We got Chris Bryant on the Sand Glitter, Kyle Tucker, Salvador Perez. And we're going to have Davis Schneider. City Connect. It's going to be Jake Eder, O'Neill Cruz, and Nolan Arenado. Valente Belozo. There's another team border. Rizzo on the Major League Material. And Davis Schneider. City Connect. Silver pack. Alec Bohm, Bryce Harper, Sagisi, and Mike Piazza. Sometimes it's hard to tell if they're numbered or not because like the background's just black. We have Shohei Ohtani, Zebby Matthews, Derek Jeter, and a 3 out of 5 Royce Lewis on the red. That's sick. That qualifies as being pretty dope. 3 out of 5 Royce Lewis. Obviously, he's going to whoever has the AL Central, which I have no clue who that is, but. All right. Let's get this get into the 6th box of the case. So one more case to go after this. You have Jake Eder, Connor Henderson, and Wyatt Langford. 42/74, Mike Tauschman, Carpenter, Skubal, and Freddie Freeman. We're going to have the gold Jose Soriano. Oh, we have the Aqua Joey Estes as well. 2 for the price, 1 in that pick. We have the Sand Glitter, AJ Smith-Sauber, Soto, and Tovar. And we're going to get Trent Grisham, start of the year off hot. We have Lawrence Butler, James Wood, and Dylan Cruz. We have Mickey Moniak on the foil, Paul Skeens, Turner, and Mike Schmidt. I think there's been a memorabilia. 75 out of 250. No, there's been something. There's been a hit. I just can't remember what it is. We have Enriquez. It hasn't been an autograph, though. We have Pete Alonso. We have a 10 out of 25 Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the orange. That ain't crazy for the Yankees, I'll just say. What else is? We have DJ LeMahieu, Luis Angel Acuna, and Jose Ramirez. Sick Jazz right there. We got Ben Rice on the memorabilia, Michael Conforto, Sandy Koufax, Austin Riley, and Matt Olson. So you got Ben Rice on the memorabilia here. The Aqua Joey Estes, purple Jordan Hicks. Obviously Hicks has been now traded to the Red Sox, part of that Devers trade. We have the Mike Tauschman on the black, and then the gold Soriano, which is out of 2025. Not a gold foil, just a gold. Nick Martinez, Teoscar Hernandez, Jose Altuve. And we're going to have the City Connect, Masataka Yoshida, Leo Jimenez, Rays, and Matt Olson. 2 silver packs to end the case. Merrill, Caminero, Ken Griffey, Nolan Ryan out of 99, which is going to be a 30 out of 99. Steve Fowler, first break with us. We have Ellie De La Cruz, Strider, Cal Ripken Jr., and Willie Adames. That's going to be final box of the case. One more case, 6 more boxes to go. Case. Tablecloth got shifted. Hold on. There we go. Sorry, the whole break mat got shifted when I slid them across because I didn't lift them up. Got lazy there, my bad. Alright, last case. Good luck to everybody. 6 more boxes. Hopefully we can hit something nasty. got Brendan Donovan, and we got the black foil Cardinals. We got the Grom. Witt and George Brett. The black foil is going to be 1 out of 74 Cardinals. I think it's a Series 1 card. No, it's a Series 2 card. On there. There has been some like foils, nothing numbered. 558 out of 2025. And we're on the last case. There's been some like foils and stuff out of the silver packs, but nothing numbered. Yeah, for Kim and Sasaki, we have Aaron and Lindor. Byron Buxton here on the Aqua. Bieber, Michael Harris II, and Suzuki. Lockridge, Nolan Ryan, and Sasaki. Actually, I called out your name earlier, so it might have been something numbered. We'll see whenever we get to the recap. We have Contreras and Ohtani. There was a numbered silver pack card. Can't remember if it was an aqua or a blue, but we have Alex Cobb, Holiday, and it was of Rogi Sasaki. We have Joey G, and we have Ben Brown, 1 out of 25 on the Orange Baseball Stars. AL Central's feasting. We have Shane Bays on a sand glitter, William Contreras, Machado, Giancarlo Stanton, Belozo, Marte, and Ozuna. Drew Waters on the sand glitter, Jaron Duran and Seager. Robert, that's going to be numbered 18 out of 50. Logan Driscoll, Juan Soto, and Matt Olson. So you have Robert on the gold Major League material. That's at 18 out of 50. Two silver packs have to offer. Jackson Jobe, Yordan Alvarez, Lawrence Butler, and Gunner. Albert Pujols, Kumar Rocker, Julio Rodriguez, and we got Nick York. As the final card. That's the first box of the last case. Kumar Rocker, Chris Sale, Shota Imanaga, and Suzuki. We have O'Neal, Sam Hilliard. I'll put this in. Put Rock over here, and then needs top loaded on the foil pile. We got Freeman and Duran. The purple Tyler O'Neill, just going for the rainbow in this box alone. We have Gleyber Torres, Randy Johnson, and Soto. Got the Selly Stick, Ted Williams, and Ketel Marte. Josh Lowe on the green, Aaron Nola, Cole, and Schwarber. Willie Adames, Royce Lewis. Then we got Griffey and J-Rod. And we have a 22 out of 25, Andy Podges. World Series 2024 for the Dodgers. Trouty's starting to fall down. We got to straighten Trouty up there. Put Podges right there for right now. We're going to have Savilli, Judge, and Judge. Spencer Schwellenbach, Porter Hodge on the team border. A lot of Porter Hodge early on. Green, Josh Lowe. O'Neal on the aqua. Then we're going to have him on the purple. Schwellenbach on the memorabilia. Jorge Mateo, Sasaki, and Gunner. /73/76, Michael Massey. We have Provar on the Sand Glitter, Correa, and Yamamoto. Jonathan Aranda. We got PCA. Kremer on the Sand Glitter, Ichiro, and Tatis Jr. So PCA on the 1990 insert memorabilia. Michael Massey on the Independence Day. Jonathan Aranda on the gold. 2025. Okay, Jaron Duran, Dana, Mike Trout, and DeCenzo. Arenado, David Ortiz, Ezekiel Tovar, and Jackson Holiday. box 3. Got Duke Ellis on a 19 out of 25. We got Nolan Gorman, Brett Rooker, and then we have Mickey Mantle and Duke Snider. Chris Bryant on the Sand Glitter, Shota Imanaga, and Paul Skeens. MJ Melendez on the foils, Shea Wickham and Riley Green. We have Kyle Manzardo, Chipper Jones, and Christian Yelich. We have Chase McCormick, O'Neal Cruz, and William Contreras. Jason Dominguez, Austin Wells, Freddie Freeman, and Long. We have Nolan Sciano, 1990. Autograph. Jake Eder, Trey Turner, and Ellie. Jason Dominguez, future star. That's going to be a 44 out of 99. Lindor on the National League All-Star. Kloffenstein, Devers, and Kyle Tucker. Nick Gonzalez, Sand Glitter, Mookie Betts, and Zach Neto. .46 out of 50, Ronald Acuna Jr., then we have Carpenter, Arenado, and Blake Snell. Lindor on the National League All-Star memorabilia. That's the out of 50 Acuna. Ezequiel Tovar, Jose Ramirez, William Contreras, 32 out of 50, Babe Ruth. Lindor, Yastrzemski, Willie Mays, and then Dylan Cruz. Four. 3 boxes left in the break. Luis Arrays on the pink, Christian Javier, green, and Lindor. Duke Ellis on the sand glitter, Kershaw, Jackson Chourio. You have Luis Peralta, Zach Neto. George Kirby, Frank Thomas, and Julio Rodriguez. Matt McLean, Xander Bogaerts, and Ricky Henderson. And finally a golden mirror, Mickey Moniak. First one in case number 5. Luke Collins, Soto, Brett Rooker, Will Warren, 1990 autograph insert. We have Edward Julian. These arrays on the pink here. Purple, whatever color it is. David Ortiz, American League All-Star. Snell, Sanoa, Machado, and Tatis. Trevor Story on the sand glitter mantle and Screwball. We have Sagano. Behind Sagano, we're going to have Byron Buxton on the City Connect, Jordan Lawler, Acuna Jr., and Vladdy Jr. Sagano is going to be 984 out of 2025. All-Star Ortiz first here. We got Buxton. Jace Jung, Bobby Witt Jr., no L and Ellie. Got Bellinger, Soto, Kim, and Kershaw. All right. Box 5 of the case. Good luck to everybody. Troy Taylor on the gold. Michael Hellman, Dylan Cruz, Bryce Harper. Edgardo Enriquez, Mays, and Merrill. Luke Riley, Kumar Rocker, and then Mookie Betts. Shohei, Michael Conforto, Vladdy Jr., and Correa. Alec Marsh, Tobias Myers, Stephen Kwan, and then Bichette and Guerrero. Carlos Rodon, Mark Vientos, and Mookie Betts. And we're going to get 1990 Topps Baseball Autograph. Dylan Cruz on the redemption. And that's going to go to Phillip Lemons. Dylan Cruz. Nice hit there. Alec Marsh, Jose Ramirez, and Gunner. You have Judge on the memorabilia, Judge on the pink. Dominic Fletcher, Cal Raleigh, Otani, and Sasaki. Mickey Moniak on the sand glitter, Lindor, and Carroll. Justin Henry Malloy. Memorabilia, Palante, Ortiz, and Hernandez. Alec Marsh on the green. Justin Henry Malloy on the memorabilia. Troy Taylor on the gold. Aaron Judge on the Major League material. Judge on the pink, he was number 1. Alright, let me go get some 75 points. And we're back. Almost to the end. We have Shohei, Zebby Matthews, Derek Jeter, and Royce Lewis on the blue. 15 out of 150. Corbin Carroll, Teoscar Hernandez, Mark Vientos, and Pete Alonso. Alright, ass box. Good luck to everybody. We got Kyle Tucker on the pink. Max Fried, Yastrzemski, and Provar. Penrod, Ripken, and Alonzo. The Blue Jays foil, Caminero, Garrick, and Ruth. Bailey Falter, Jackson Merrill, and Arenado. Kansas City Royals, Skewball, and Corey Seager. Kyle Isbell on the gold foil, Bichette on the foil, John Kenzie Noel, and Tran. And we got Rhett Loader, 1990. Topps baseball autograph. Austin Hayes, George Brett, Dylan Cruz. Lawrence Butler, Fortes, Strider, Correa, and Lewis. We have Ashcraft on the Sand Glitter, Ellie De La Cruz, and Salvador Perez. We have Austin Barnes, Brian Reynolds. We got Nick York on the Sand Glitter, Ruth, and Alvarez. Brian Reynolds on the foil memorabilia. Austin Barnes on the gold. Gold foil Isbell. Tucker on whatever this pinkish purple parallel is. Lawrence Butler, Major League material. That's going to wrap us up other than the silver packs. We'll do a recap of the hits after I open the two silver packs here. We got Jackson Holiday, Duran, Marte, and Hank Aaron. Will Wagner, Arenado, Harris II, and David Ortiz. And that's going to be the last two silver packs of the break. Move this out of the way and we'll do a recap of the hits. So I would say we had some pretty good hits this break. Obviously, not everybody got rewarded, but all right. Let's get rolling into a recap of all the hits. Most recent pile. I'm just going to go through the cards. I'm not going to say each one. It's out of 150. Brooks will be the gold. Rodriguez and Mauricio on the green. Out of 150. Acuna. We're going to have Garrett Mitchell on the City Connect. Perez on the refractor. The gold Raleigh. The purple McLean. Vientos on the green. We have the JP Sears on the blue foil. Duran on the gold. City Connect. J-Rod. Gallen on the purple, McRae on the memorabilia, Josh Lowe on the green foil, Robert out of 50 on the memorabilia, Stanton on the memorabilia. Major League material, we have the Aqua, Buxton, Donovan on the gold. The St. Louis Cardinals on the black foil. Nolan Ryan on the green. We have Masaka Yoshida on City Connect. Soriano on the gold. Talisman on the black. Hicks on the purple. The Aqua Estes. Ben Rice on the memorabilia. Schneider. We have Rizzo. The Aqua Minnesota Twins. Myers on the gold. Jansen on the green foil. Isaac Collins on the purple foil. City Connect J-Rod. DeGrom on the pink Summer Superstars. Suzuki on the blue. Massey on the gold. Peralta on the purple. Freed on the black. Johnson on the blue. The orange Garrett Mitchell. We have O'Neal on the aqua and then the purple. Lawrence Butler on the memorabilia. Kyle Tucker on the purple. Isbell on the gold foil. The gold Austin Barnes. We have Brian Reynolds on the foil memorabilia. Royce Lewis on the blue. And Judge on the Major League material. We have the pink Aaron Judge OPS insert. Taylor on the gold. Malloy on the memorabilia. Marsh on the green. Then we're going to have Byron Buxton on the City Connect. David Ortiz on the memorabilia. Sagano on the gold. Arrays on the pink. Mickey Moniak on the gold mirror. Ruth out of 50 on the American League All-Star. We have Ronald Acuna out of 50. Francisco Lindor. Jason Dominguez on the green Future Stars. Duke Ellis on the the wood. And then we have Jonathan Aranda on the gold. Michael Massey on the Independence Day. PCA on the memorabilia. And Schwellenbach on the Major League material. Getting into the other stack of parallels. We have Mercado on the purple. Raleigh on the purple. We have the blue Ramos. Nola on the foil. We have Murphy on the gold. Hunter Green on the teal. Jaron Duran on the gold. Merrill on the pink. Flaherty on the purple. James Wood on the memorabilia. Turner on the green. Bogarts on the pink. Cincinnati Reds on the black. Rodriguez on the purple. Wilson on the memorabilia. PC on the memorabilia, the purple, Josh Lowe, Harper on the memorabilia, Podges on the gold, Clark Schmidt on the blue foil, and Willie Adames on the blue from the silver pack. We have the purple, Nick York, Machado on the memorabilia, Ortiz on the memorabilia, or Urias on the green foil, Magic on the green foil, or on the gold foil, Gracefo on the gold. Evan Carter on the Major League material, Hunter Brown on the gold, Acuna on the memorabilia. We're going to have the Aqua Twins. De La Cruz on the black, Robert on the memorabilia, Massey on the green foil, McMahon on the gold, Amaya on the gold foil. Corbin Carroll on the Major League material, the gold Cubs. We have Aranda on the green foil, Mike Trout on the memorabilia. Then we have the pink Ronald Acuna Jr. The black foil Springer. We have Pablo Lopez on the City Connect, Luke's on the gold, Aguilar on the aqua. We're going to have the Tigers on the gold. Blue foil, Dominic Fletcher. Arenado on the orange out of 25. PCA on the memorabilia. We have Byron Buxton on the purple foil. We have Mason Miller on the gold. Blanco on the black foil. Gallen on the memorabilia. The Summer Superstars. Teoscar Hernandez. Eflin on the black. Caden Dana on the aqua. Alec Boehm on the memorabilia. The black foil sheets. Carlos Rodon on the blue foil. Walker on the gold, Cardinal memorabilia, Fraley on the gold, and Mason Montgomery on the blue foil. Brett Loader out of 50 on the memorabilia, James Wood on the pink, Walker on the green, Sasaki on the sand glitter, Ricky Henderson on the aqua, Zebby Matthews on the memorabilia, Parker Meadows on the gold, Elliot Cruz on the memorabilia, the pink OPS insert, Kyle Schwarber. Kiersey on the aqua, Piazza on the memorabilia, the gold Robles, the purple foil Kierstead, Trey Swing the memorabilia, Zach Jaloff on the purple foil. We have Michael Kopech on the gold, Dingler on the memorabilia, Royce Lewis on the pink, Riley Green on the memorabilia, Kierstead, the gold, Rendon on the black foil, Hodge on the gold foil, and Iglesias on the purple foil. We're going to have the pink Suzuki. Dylan Cruz on the blue memorabilia at 150. Mauricio on the gold. Mason Winna, Major League material. Darren Baker on the gold foil. Ty Madden on the gold foil. Jose Tena on the orange foil. Sasaki on the blue from the silver pack. Bivens On the green foil, Jace Jung on the memorabilia, Montez on the gold, James Wood on the memorabilia, and Rafael Devers on the memorabilia. Okay, so now that we've gotten everything that's not up here on my wall of hits, which I will gather these all up. All right, so we're going to start off with team borders. Porter Hodge, Volante Bellozo, Joe Kelly, Stephen Kwan, Hayden Birdsong, Nick Madrigal, and Jason Foley, all on the team borders. We're going to have Jazz Chisholm Jr. on the orange. We have the heavy lumber Andrew McCutcheon and Andy Podges out of 25 on the World Series 2024. We have the home field advantage ×2 on the Kevin Alcantara. We have an out of 30 Garrett Cole postseason. Home field advantage Spencer Strider. We have Connor Gillespie. That is going to be the Wood. We have the out of 5 Royce Lewis. James Wood out of 50 on the autograph. Zach Neto on the silver pack autograph. We have the 10 out of 10 Matt Olson. We're going to have Brooks Lee, Ben Rice. We're going to throw in some other autos real quick. We got Rhett Loader on the base, Will Warren on the base, Shiano on the base, Ben Brown out of 25. We have Cade Povich on the 1990 base. We have Tio Diosio on the baseball stars. Speaking of Brooks Lee, look, same guy signed him. Double Brooks Lee right there. Seth Johnson, baseball stars. Patrick Bailey, baseball stars. Con Manzardo on the 1990. Mena on the baseball stars. And Richard Fitz. He's having fits. He's signing autos. He's in there like tough acting to Nacton, as Madden used to say. We have Ben Rice on a 1990. We're going to have the out of 50. Noel V. Marte, patch auto. We got the thick old boy Paul Goldschmidt, 22 out of 25 on the orange. We're going to have Jarren Duran on the gold on the American League All-Star. We have Vladdy Jr., 10 out of 10 on the black. We're going to have the double thick boy right here, Realmuto Turner, out of 25, base pass. We have the 1 out of 5 Austin Wells, the postseason performance. We have Zebby Matthews on the orange from the silver pack. We have a redemption, one of the hottest chases in the product, Dylan Cruz. Then we're going to have the All Kings Gunnar Henderson with the dirty stash like he's about to be a super trooper and arrest people on the highway. And then last but not least, we started off hot. We're going to end it with the big boy, the fish, Mike Trout. That's going to be a 25 out of 25 on the Topps flagship autograph patch cards. I think the second or third one of these we pulled, but the Michael Trout. Big dog right there. First ballot Hall of Famer. Probably going to end up with maybe not the most worn in the history of the game because I don't think he's going to pass Barry Bonds, but absolutely first ballot Hall of Famer. The fish, Mike Trout. That's going to be the break, guys. I appreciate y'all as always. For everybody that hit, congratulations. For those of you that did not hit or did not have a good time, well, I apologize for you not having a good time. There ain't much I can do about that if you Debbie Downer. But for those that didn't hit, hopefully a better luck next time. We're going to run some more Inception. We obviously have Inception case up. We'll run some more Inception. I also have more jumbos coming, so we'll probably run at least one more pick your player. But this time it'll be 5 jumbos. The prices will be slightly higher. By slightly, I mean maybe like $10 extra on some guys that are expensive. Maybe $5 on the mid-tier guys, and the lower guys are going to just stay the same. But I appreciate y'all as always. You guys have a good night. Be safe. I will catch y'all tomorrow, hopefully, for Inception. We'll be on the road up in Jersey, getting ready for Fanatics Fest, but also breaking it in loss. Appreciate